Alright, back. Just having some issues and that, needed to sort that out. Dab. I've also noticed I've not gotten the word that I did get earlier. And since I also alt-tabbed away, there's a chance this game might also slow down again. I might have to start climbing this place again. Oh, that one's down. That didn't have the item I wanted. Oh. Alright. Oh. Ow. Ow. There we go. I've got an elaborate, a complex machine. Alright, hopefully, now everything's done, we won't have to deal with any more, like, interruptions for today. It's the problem with having so many people in the house. Very easy to get interrupted, even so, I've been quite fortunate it doesn't happen all too often. Yeah, now... I'm a little upset that I just got two flashy hats. Are you... I'm not mad. Just disappointed. Actually, no, I'm a little irritated, honestly. Oh, I hate it when this happens. And I have to slowly make my way through all these doors again. Not that way. What do these drop? Health. Salve. Whatever that is. Ah, now I'm back. And they're gone. Oh. Oh, cool, I leveled up. Alright, open here, we'll go outside, then we'll head back inside, beat up all the shades again, and this time actually beat up the large shade. So I'm not missing out on beating up that large shade. One dead, and that's the other one dead. Why is it always flashy hats? No. I thought shades would have spawned there. And there's one apparently in the walls. Oh yeah, no, they're probably much further down. No, I don't really play Halo and that, and I'm not really much of a huge zombies fan or anything like that. Lager. I don't. Well, most of the time, if I'm not streaming, I'm usually just playing games on my own time, or looking up lore videos for whatever it is I'm very much focused on learning more about. I'm not much of a... I don't watch all too many streams myself, really. It's either video essays on something I know... Oh yeah, of course, and dad jokes. Can't forget about the dad jokes, obviously. But no, I'm either learning about what new watching some like hour-long video documentary on a topic I really shouldn't have any interest in, but just mild curiosity in. Then there's also the fact that I also will probably do a bunch of research on any new on any game that I'm very much interested in. Like right now, I'm very much interested in learning as much about the Nier universe as possible. Like I have watched so many videos. I've even found a 6-hour-long lore video that I've been watching. I'm about, what, 3 hours into it? I haven't gone back to watch more of it because I found other lore videos to watch. And other videos, like, telling me information I didn't know about. But honestly, my plan is to know enough about lore, about the Nier universe, so that I can recite it so that I can recite the entire thing from anything I've seen or watched. Anyway, beat up the shade that I wanted to beat up. So now we just have to get to the Shadow Lord. Oh cool, got a Forlorn Necklace. Finally! I've only ever gotten a Forlorn Necklace from that one adult-sized magic spew and shade. Magic drop, strength drop. Alright, we've reached the point of no return now. Once I say yes to not to pressing on, there is no going back. Ah, another magic spew and shade. Where'd it go? There it is. I want to take it out. No. Ow. Leave me alone. And it just gave me the best healing item in the game, which is not what I wanted. Usually you'd want, like, really good healing items. No. I want literally any of the raw items those things drop. I have gotten more goddamn recovery potions for them, which is also meant to be a rare drop than any other item. I should also now be able to, like, upgrade at least some of these weapons. New details. Nope, I need 2 of it for that, and I also need pyrite. Broken pottery, which I get from the exact same shade. Pyrite. Pyrite. Broken earring. Which all 3 items which I get broken pottery and broken earrings, both from the exact same shade, the adult size magic spear and shade. Oh, I could do that one. To max that one out, I'll do that once we've gone through all this. Subdued bracelet, I've got to look at where to get that. One more bit of gold ore, 2 giant eggs, and then that's it there. Oh my word, I've done much less of these than I thought I did. Metal piercing, subdued bracelet. Oh, because I need the difficult item to get my hands on. That's why I haven't done as many of these. Broken earrings. I have the choice of either that or maxing out one of the one-handed swords. I'm going to do the one-handed sword.
Such an ominous sight, and yet I find it strangely nostalgic.
Yeah, this is where Weiss and I first met, and first fought together.
Wow! This is where you used to live, Weiss?
Well, yes, I suppose, in a technical sense.
Pretty nice digs for a floating magazine.
At least it was free from annoying hussies like yourself.
You cannot turn back from this point. Continue.
And now the path is open.
Here we are, the Shadow Lord's castle. I don't know why I brought those boxes, because I've got all the weapons. Haven't got all the words yet. Literally just have one mission to complete. And that's it. It's just really the words I need to work the hardest on collecting.
To whom does the true voice speak? To whom does the true form show itself? You must answer.
It can talk!
I ask, why did humans disappear from the world?
The hell is this?
I believe this is some manner of password.
Password?
Yes. The correct answer should grant us access to the castle. I feel confident I have heard this somewhere before.
To whom does the to whom I ask, why did humans disappear from the world? You must answer.
Because of a black disease.
I answer because of a black disease.
I ask, how can humans extend their lives?
By separating body from soul.
I answer by separating body from soul.
I ask, what is the destination of souls?
They are placed in their corresponding shells.
I answer, they are placed in their corresponding shells.
Very well. You are acknowledged as master. You may enter.
Well then, it seems the way is open.
Oh, I never actually looked outside. Definitely isn't more of a city out there. Never actually probably looked outside.
It's the twins from your village.
Papa,
Oh,
Devil.
pardon me.
what are you doing here?
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village? This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
We're here to rescue Yona.
We're here to rescue Yona.
No dice, huh? Well, I guess we don't have a choice then. No, I suppose not. We didn't want to fight you. We really didn't want to.
Devil, what's happening?
Sorry, but this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so. Until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
Kill them, you glorious bastards! Kill them all!
We never thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Weiss. You are a traitor.
Ow. Got knocked away.
What now? They copied my powers.
Shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Vice, are you all right?
Papa, why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with the Shades?
Fight's over. You won.
Why?
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
Shadow Lord. So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now. Please, enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
And off they go.
Devila and Pope fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
You okay, Vice?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be... Well,
Vice?
do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Weiss. I am perfectly...
I think I hear a waltz.
It certainly is a grand affair.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all shades.
Violence. None of you are human. This is a holy sanctuary for humans. Leave this place at once, beast.
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
This sanctity must remain under our protection. This is our final bastion. For the sake of those we love. We will not allow you to destroy it. Ah. I should have known we were going to get slowed down eventually. That means we have to sit with the whole Devler and Poplar fight again. It wouldn't be so bad if I could end the fight early by beating them up. But I can't. I made invincible at certain parts of it. I don't know why I just resaved there. Obviously, all these shades have respawned. Of the box of the back, we now receive the shades there. No. No, why would they be?
Such an ominous sight. And yet I find it strangely nostalgic.
Yeah. This is where Vice and I first met. First fought together.
Wow! This is where you used to live, Vice?
Well, yes, I suppose. In a technical sense.
Pretty nice digs for a floating magazine.
At least it was free from annoying hussies like yourself.
110,000. I'm gonna try this. Leave the area. Well, leave this area, enter the shrine, leave the shrine. Well, the Shades are guardians of Grimoire Vice, right? Because they are obviously sentient and not relapsed Shades. I just wonder how they agreed to Project Gestalt. Maybe they knew about it all. Well, from what I've learnt, and also this also corroborates what I've heard in the 6-hour-long video. We read the story for the lead pipe. Come here. Yeah. No. If we come. No, if we go here, everything those adults told us was a lie. They won't give us money and they won't treat Yona's illness. Also, there's a huge war around the city and we can't get out. We never should have. No. Nice lady yeah, that nice lady from before used a book and turned into a monster. We ran away as fast as we could because I don't think she's human anymore. So basically, everything they needed to find someone who wouldn't relapse, which I think was like the original Gestalt or whatever. Basically, they needed to quickly find someone who wouldn't relapse so that they could use them to basically then make a process so that other people wouldn't relapse as soon as they turn into Gestalts. And that's basically what Brother Nier is. So they just were like, alright, here's copies of Grimoire Noir, just throw them out at every single civilian they can, and have them all touch the book in the hopes one of them doesn't relapse and can use magic. But the thing is, Brother Nier knew he was killing humans the whole time in that prologue. He was fully aware of it. He just cared about protecting his sister that much. But no, it seemed... But no, that's one thing I actually learned. Like, he just ended up... The government was just like, we've got to get the books everywhere. So just throw them at everyone. Everyone and anyone. Here's the book, there's the book, book over there. In the hopes that someone wouldn't relapse when using it. And that's basically why not all Shades relapsed, because when Brother Nier became the Shadow Lord, he was essentially like made some sort of like god figure in charge of all the Shades, and because of him, none of them would relapse. But in doing so, he basically became the only anchor holding all of the Gestalt from relapsing. And what do we do at the end of Nier? Well, we kill the Shadow Lord. And where does that lead us? If all the other replicants needed... No, not replicants. All the other Gestalts needed the Shadow Lord to prevent them from relapsing. What do you think us killing the Shadow Lord does, huh? Yeah, we basically doom all of humanity by killing the Shadow Lord. Because the remaining unrelapsed Gestalts will end up relapsing as there is no Shadow Lord to, like, help them keep their sentience. And when a Gestalt relapses, their replicant obtains the Black Scroll and eventually dies himself. So when killing the Shadow Lord, Nier basically dooms all of humanity. Not just humanity, all of the replicants. So the replicant Nier basically kills everyone in one fell swoop. Yeah, but Hansel and Gretel and those Shades in the waltz room, they are different. I just wonder how many of them knew. That is true. But also, not every single shade we fight is actually a relapsed shade. Because if they were, there'd be so many more dead humans. I feel like some of them aren't actually relapsed at all and are mainly fighting you to defend themselves. Because we are some sort of... We are seen as like some sort of monster. I mean, even in Nier Reincarnation, they actually give Brother Nier a name. They name him the World Ender. So, because usually something like, what is it? Rion, which I think is meant to be Leon. The Wandering Prince or something like that. So it's like their name and then title. Yeah, Brother Nier doesn't have a, doesn't get a name. He just gets 2 titles. First, the World Ender, and then whatever version of Nier it is. Like, the World Ender. The Struggling Brother, or something like that. Or the Desperate Brother. And I just think that's funny, that everyone else gets their name, but Brother Nier, no. Now his canonical name, according to Nier Reincarnation, is the World Ender. Which I honestly think is quite funny. Hold on. Just give me a moment. There we are. Now that I've alt-tab out, yep, game slowed down. God damn it. I had the alt-tab out for a second game. Could you not have held it together for then? Oh, sorry about this. Game seems to not want to be playing ball today. But I don't care. I will get through this game. I've gone through so much of it. But I think on the final playthrough, I believe I'll actually be using some of the... I might be using the samurai outfit or kabuki. Depends on which one I like the look of more. For each of them. Actually, I might just keep a meal as he is. I like his standard attire.
And now the path is open.
Gotta go through all of this again. Ugh. I've already been streaming for like half an hour and I haven't even made it. Oh. Get that.
What the heck?
Yeah.
Why did humans do you?
The black disease. By separating body from soul. They are placed in their corresponding shells.
It seems the way is open.
Alright. Now we can continue on. We'll encounter Devler and Poplar here. There we go.
It's the twins from your village.
Popla, Devila,
What are you doing here?
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village? This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find your... Shh.
We're here to rescue Yona.
No.
Alright, fight off. We'll skip that because we've already gone through all of this.
Devila, what's happening?
Sorry, but this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so. Until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
Kill them, you glorious bastards! Kill them all!
Good to see you perk up again, Tyran. Oh, good. They're vulnerable now.
We never thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Weiss. You are a traitor.
Then they take Vice's power.
What now? They copied my powers.
Shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place.
I wonder what
We
they.
simply loaned a small portion.
I wonder what they mean by the power came from them.
Vice, are you all right?
But that's
Why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with this
the
shade?
booty outfit is strange. Kinda looks like. I don't know why it's being like this now. Why are you not playing ball? I have no idea what I'm doing wrong now. Like, I'm not alt tab. Like, I did not alt tab out there. Like, the game doesn't want me to defeat the Shadow Lord again. I was about to say Demon Lord again. Shadow Lord again. And I know this isn't a hardware issue that's causing this. It is
And now,
completely software. It is the coding of this game that isn't very good that's causing this. But no, I have seen what Kaine looks like with the Kabuki outfit, and she does look like Ada Wong. I've not seen the samurai outfit yet. But let's have another crack at this.
Tupu you what
the heck? Yeah,
Tupu I what you
Because of a black disease, separating body from soul. They are placing their correspondence shells.
It seems the way is open.
Open up.
Poplar.
Hey, this is even.
We're here to rescue Yona.
No.
Yep, all of that.
Tabitha, what's happening?
Sorry, but this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so. Until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
Kill him, you glorious bastards! Kill them all!
Just gonna keep running around until the dialogue's done, and then they can be hurt. There we go.
We never thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you
Au-
block our path?
Autumn, you missed it yesterday. I completed the
You are a traitor.
World of the Recycled Vessel. I'm a little gutted I didn't actually get anything for like anything other than like golden XP for completing the
They
third
powers.
door.
Shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can.
I don't like skipping the cutscenes, but I've already completed this fight once this run through. But I had to stop because game goddamn decided
Are you all right?
let's
Why are you guys doing this?
hit you with the
Why are you siding
slowdown.
with the shades?
Alright, now I can properly fight them again. Or I would love to say that if they didn't keep running. Oh my god, as soon as I get to them, it's like, nope, we're away again. Ow. Can't hit them anymore. And of course we know they fly away, like, you only know that by going deeper into the Shadow Lord's castle.
Fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal.
You okay, Vice?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be... Well,
Vice?
do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Weiss. I am perfectly...
I'm not sure the sealed verses matter, it's just a lie to placate Gestalt Nier to wait until the time is ready when the Replicant Nier will have made a pact with Grimoire Weiss, and that Replicant Nier will be fully ready to fuse with Gestalt Nier. It's true, but it's still a little weird that she's like,
I think I hear a
the power was lent to you. Like, I read the story about Vice, and it's like they could use magic because of the books they were given, which they all were eventually pulled into, which makes Vice actually human as well. But he was turned into Grimoire Vice because him and Grimoire Nier were the only two grimoires to act, or the only two people left after like some sort of battle royale sort of thing. And also Grimoire Rubrin was actually a young woman that Vice cared for. But of course, when she turned into her grimoire, it turned red, and he could no longer, and the face that appeared on it was not hers, nor was it a face he could recognize. And we fight that same grimoire, which is Grimoire Rubrin, in Emil's library. So we kill her without ever really knowing anything about her. I mean, unless you do the research, like I do. Oh goddamn much. Oh yeah, you missed out on me saying it, Autumn, but I read the Nier comics, all 3 volumes, or all 3 issues, but apparently they were online comics. Because I've not seen anything about physical, I've not seen physical anywhere, so they're online comics by the looks of it.
Grand affair.
I've read all of them. I've learned literally nothing new.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
It was literally just 3 short little stories about the 3 characters of Vice, Papa Nier, and Kaine, each telling a story.
I think we're locked in.
It's not like I was planning to leave.
And just to summarize each of them, Vice's was about a wizard from before the world was destroyed, and apparently they still had to deal with like the scroll or something like that. So it's probably like during the time period, during like 1,000 years and that. And he was and he wanted to live forever, so he used his magic as a great wizard to get that. And if I remember correctly, I don't think he did. And Papa Nier and Kaine have a go at Lol, you're so dedicated. Look, look. When I find something I really like, I tend to get a bit too focused on it. All right, I can't help it. But no, Kaine and Papa Nier then have a go at Vice for being like, oh, that story's depressing. Why can't you have a happy ending? It's like, how dare you? And it literally ends with him saying, you two can't appreciate a good book. Said by Vice. Which got a little chuckle out of me. But no, what else did I read? I read, then like in the second one it was Kaine, and she basically told a story about herself, but like changed it to be about some warrior she heard of. So, but basically it was based how she came across this young girl in the desert and tried and defended her from a bunch of shades and that. And then it just ends. Like, yeah, happy ending. And then, like, Papa Nier and just tells a story about how he was traveling around with... And there's Fira, of course, Kaine rescued her. It could be... It could actually be Fira. I don't know how canon those comics are. But then again, I'm pretty sure Kaine saved Fira from wolves, and in this, she saved the girl from shades.
Damn it! I won't stop coming.
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
So I don't think it's actually the same girl. I mean, it could fit,
Twice.
but I believe it's...
Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
What? Ah, yes, protect the hussy. Good plan, let's go. I love that line delivery.
Protect Kaine for us.
Come on.
Kaine, hurry!
But no, when it comes... and then the last one is about Papa Nier and...
Idiot, what are you doing?
Love doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
and... I don't know why it's doing this now.
Stop, you impatient fool!
Oh. Give me a moment, I'm gonna try some technical wizardry now. Let's verify the integrity of the files. Maybe that'll do it. Yeah, I'm playing on PC, which is why I'm constantly having this issue. Because if I was playing on like Xbox or PlayStation, I wouldn't be having this issue. I know the PC one is poorly optimized, but most of the games I play are on PC. I could also play the Xbox PC version, which might actually work better, because apparently the Nier Automata store page was being being mass disliked due to the fact that they brought out it through like the Xbox PC store, and that version apparently works a lot better than the Steam version. So, and I don't know why, like, I was having none of these problems yesterday. I was able to go the entire stream doing a bunch of side stuff and didn't have a single issue. Maybe the reason I'm having this issue now is because I didn't have any issues yesterday. So the game's now trying to make up for it. But no, I honestly thought, oh, if I just work through everything, it'll be just fine. I spent extra to buy Nier Automata on Switch because I couldn't run it on my PC without issues. Honestly, I didn't have any problems with the PC version. Like, I didn't have any at all. Not that I can think of. Like, I didn't have any problems with slowdown or anything like that with the PC version. Only like Nier game I've had problems with is Replicant because of this. I mean, I can even play Nier Automata on this PC just fine. We're at 69%. Nice. I just wish that Square Enix would actually pull their finger out and actually fix this issue. Like, they have the money to fix this issue. Why is it Nier Replicant is having this problem? Like, I also own Final Fantasy Origins Stranger of Paradise. That works just fine. What other? I also own Final Fantasy Crisis Core Final Fantasy Reunion. Works just fine. What other Square Enix games do I own? Automata, like I said, that worked just fine. No slowdown or anything like that. I don't get why they can't just fix Automata. And I don't know why it's only in the Shadowlord's Castle now I'm having this issue. Like, I climbed up there just fine. I even got to dick around a little bit extra while I was there. Alright. All files done. Ugh. Stable Steam input. Betas. There aren't any other betas. Language, English. Local files. Maybe disabling Steam input might do. I don't know. Oh yeah, I also have the Emil Magic Orbs. Might as well show them off. And the credits and all of that. Probably should have gone over into the settings, tried adjusting them, but... That means I have to go right the way through the goddamn Deviler and Poplar fight again.
And now,
Open that up. Maybe it's because I keep skipping everything, that's why, I don't know. Or just not going to skip anything now. No, also, I'm sorry to hear that you had to spend extra on the Automata to get on Switch because your PC couldn't run it. Or you had PC issues. I just wish Square Enix would pull their finger out and update this game so that it works better on PC, so I don't have to go to some website, download software that I don't know if it's safe or not to run on my computer, just in the off chance that it might actually help fix my issue so I don't have to deal with the slowdown anymore.
To whom does the true voice speak? To whom does the true form show itself? You must answer.
It can talk!
I ask, why did humans disappear from the world?
The hell is this?
I believe this is some manner of password.
Password?
Yes. The correct answer should grant us access to the castle. I feel confident I've heard this somewhere before.
Where would you actually get the answers for it? Oh. Okay. So trying to open that door just puts you right back there. First time I've tried doing that anyway.
To whom does the true voice speak? To whom does the true form show itself? I ask, why did humans disappear from the world? You must answer.
Because of a black disease.
Answer, because of a black disease.
I ask, how can humans extend their lives?
By separating body from
I
soul.
answer, by separating body from soul.
I ask,
Oh. They are placed in a corresponding
I
shell.
answer, they are placed in their corresponding shells.
very well. You are acknowledged as master. You may enter.
Well then, it seems the way is open.
I wouldn't be so annoyed about having to repeat this if I didn't have to sit through the dialogue of Devil and Popola while they're fighting us.
It's the twins from your village.
Popola? Devila? What are you doing here?
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village? This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
We're here to rescue Yona.
No dice, huh? Well, I guess we don't have a choice then. No, I suppose not.
I hate that I have to sit through this again. Like, what, this is the 4th time now?
We didn't want to fight you. We really didn't want
If
to.
it happens again, I'll have to pick another game to play through for the time being. Or for today's stream.
What's happening?
Sorry, this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible.
Alright, give me... where is it? There's that one. Now let's
We
go
were
with
hoping
it.
to put it off for 100 years or so. Until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
Kill him, you glorious bastards! Kill them all!
I wonder if this Tokyo, the one that Replicant Nier is in, is walled off as well. Well, I would assume it's the same Tokyo, and I don't know. I don't know how much of the wall was actually destroyed, because a large portion of the wall was destroyed by Legion, and many witnesses mentioned how they could hear like what resembled the song of the Queen Beast as it fell. So it might still have like a massive wall around it and just have like a big hole in one side of it, or the entire thing could have all been destroyed. I'm not too sure, honestly. It'd be weird to run into other dev hot toys. It would be.
They copied my powers.
They probably have the Deviler and Popular units spread really far and wide, so you never have a chance of running into another Deviler or Popular. And if you did, they probably would have tried explaining it where it's like, oh yeah, no, don't worry, we travelled here. But how did you get here before us? We used warp magic. Very dangerous, very risky. You shouldn't try it. We did it.
Why are you siding with the Shades?
Because technically, warp technology exists. Because Vice mentioned how all the other people who tried using it died. But that could just be him like pretending like, oh yeah, no, I know how to do it, but oh no, can't do it. It's very dangerous. And not him actually wanting to admit that no, he can't actually use warp magic. But then again, you could have just said there's no such thing. But then again, it could actually be a pride thing of like, yeah, no, I can't do it because there's no such thing. And then young Nier would have might have teased him about it. Well, I mean, they might just lie and be like, yeah, no, we used warp magic to get here.
Every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
Very dangerous. We're the only ones that can really use it properly and safely.
On his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself.
But then again, that's only
You've
for
got to face your own truth now.
that's only for the Deviler and Popular units,
Please,
like
enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
communicate with each other. Like, hey, you have that like this with the replicant Nier, or else he's gonna catch on that you two aren't actually us. And if he does, that's gonna be very bad.
Deviler and Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
You okay, Vice?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be...
Vice?
Do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Weiss. I am perfectly...
Not fine at all. All open. Now we can go.
I think I hear a waltz.
It certainly is a grand affair.
Very nice.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all Shades!
It is also interesting thing that at the same time, because it's a pair of twins who screwed up, but what about the others? There are about 1,000-ish that have passed,
I was planning to leave.
and the replicants under
Yeah, it's a bit
admin
late
of
for
the
that.
other twins should have gained sentience as well. Either way, humanity is doomed. I mean, well, no, I think Devil and Popola were given sentience. Like, they didn't develop it, I think they were just given it so that they could lead the replicants easier. I think the irregularity was them caring so much for Brother Nier or Brother Nier's replicant rather than you know, than anything else. But I wonder if any of the other Devil and Popola units were like actually like developed how they were. I wonder if any of them actually fell in love with a replicant. I'd be really interested to know. if any of the other Devil or Popolo units actually, like, fell in love and married any of the replicants. Knowing full well that them being how they are is an irregularity and they shouldn't actually have all those emotions in that. I think that would be a really interesting story to explore. Like, they know that this is an irregularity, but yet they're also very happy with how it is. I know all of the actually no, I'm gonna stop there because that's stuff we find out in, what is it, Automata. That. Oh, there we are. $400. Oh my god, fine.
Damn it! It won't stop coming!
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
Oh, how I do love them.
Fight!
Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
No, our treasures lie just beyond them. You can't enter. You mustn't.
Protect Kaine for us.
Stupid door. Come on. Come on.
Kaine! Hurry!
Oh, let's go with magic
It's
capsule.
not open yet?
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
No, you idiots. What are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
I like to think that this whole time she was pulling on a push door. That's why it wouldn't open. Because it's a push door. That's why it opens when she kicks it.
Damn no good bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already! Ugh! Got it.
This whole time she's constantly pulling and then she like kicks it. And then it opens up. Yeah, got it. Don't worry, it just needed to put a bit of force in it. That's why it was locked. Young Shade. Are they just going, wow? Oh no, they're just going...
These things are freaking me out!
No, stop. Please. They're just babies, they don't know any better.
Kaine! What's wrong?
And we waited so long and we finally have a chance to recreate them. Spare the lives of the children. Please, I beg of you.
We need to help Kaine. We need to help Kaine.
There we are.
You okay?
Yeah, but we got problems.
Everyone, to me. There are little ones, nothing to... They're there, little ones, nothing to be scared of. Mummy's here, everything will be fine. There is no justice in the slaughter of innocents. How many have you killed? How many? Your actions can never be forgiven.
We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
Kaine?
And it ain't sadness. What's going on here, Sunshine?
How should I know?
Kaine, are you alright?
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on, alright?
Interesting.
Authorial.
Ooh, how very interesting.
Oh, very interesting, Tyran. But no, so I misread what your thing said. But no, I thought you meant I thought you were talking about, what was it? Opal and Devla having sentience, not the replicants under other Devla and Poplar units. I wonder what would have happened if someone else had stumbled across Grimoire Vice instead of, like, Brother Nier's Replicant. What happened if another Replicant stumbles across it and they go on the big globe-trotting adventure? Definitely took quite a few hits to take out that shade.
Oh dear.
And now it's back, but with armor. Ow. Ow. What? Down again.
Even hurt this thing?
Fog. Oh no!
I can't stop now. Damn it.
Stay focused, Kaine. Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Come on! We have to keep going!
Let's go. This way. Move.
Oh, now I've noticed it actually affected my health bar. Not much though, but it's affecting it.
Up here!
Yeah, and now we just run.
How can we deal with this thing?
No.
Please, hurry!
Gotta go with the iron pipe. Yeah, now it was actually directly behind me that time.
Damn it, I can't get it open.
Attack incoming!
The entrance is locked too!
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
Oh, we must protect our final bastion. I didn't listen to the shade. I'm sorry, I missed that dialogue.
Oh, you pissed her off now! Maybe you shouldn't have killed her friends. Look at her. So full of skull and hate. She's just like you, Sunshine.
Like you're any different. Hate is just another crush for you.
Hey now.
You're in pain, you're lonely, no one likes you. So you try to hide it under violence and hate.
I'm not like that at all.
It's okay.
It is.
Look, I'm the same way.
What
But
the...
just realizing that isn't going to help. It's too late for us now. It's too late for everything. We're too far gone, you and me. That's why we...
Brother Nier is literally an impoverished orphan child. He has nothing left but Yona, so I guess that's why he's the one-track mind in the Forest of Myth. He did say, I don't care if they tap dance or fiddle, I'll just kill all of them all. In the beginning, his first kills the child shade on the Mutton quest. I think even Popola was surprised that Nier could be so cold-blooded. That really depends on the shades that Nier took out during the Red and the Black, really. Were those relapsed, or were they just regular shades trying to defend themselves? Because Nier did kill all of those shades, but then again, they may not have. Depends on how many people came back. I can't quite remember if he was alone after that, or if he came back with other people. Hello there, King of Facade. Right, the one gave you so much trouble. Unseal the exit. Let our friends through. The people with mask owe you a great debt. Oh, I missed that one. And they could stand to loosen up a bit, eh? My citizens were seeking... This is Shadowlord's castle, is it not? We have a common enemy. Or hold this one off. Please, keep moving. We are the people of the mask. We will stand our ground until the last breath. I swear it upon fearless brave. I swore to become a good and just ruler. I didn't get to read the rest of that. Damn it! Curse my slow reading! Oh, they're forcing me to go.
Hey! Stop! Let me go! Stop it! Damn it! King, no!
We'll meet again once you and I, once you claim the one you love. Until then.
No! Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
So how many rules are we about to break? I die in about 88, my liege. I know, so much for rules. I think it would be really funny if they're like, how many rules are we breaking? About 104, about 100 and something. Like, wow, you remember that many?
Knock it off already. Let's go.
Kaine.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
My friend.
I don't want to get through the rest of this with the legendary iron pipe weapon. I think it'll be very fitting to take out the Shadow Lord this time round with the Iron Pipe.
Devila! Popola!
Oh, look. You made it. We've been waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
It began 1,300 years ago. Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt.
Gestalt?
Do you still not remember, Grimoire Weiss? Then let's give you a refresher.
We already read all of them. Obtain Project Gestalt documents.
Weiss! My mind. I remember. Devila. Popola. You are not human. In fact. Oh no.
No one in this room except Emil is human.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister? All of us, every person standing in this room, are mere shells created by the true humans.
Except Emil, who is actually just human. Well, it's kind of hard to even call him a human anymore at this point.
What are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
So then humans, I mean, the true humans, are extinct?
No. They still live on. You know them as shades. Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Shade is just a human soul.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Wait.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time. Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty. Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans. You have your own motives, your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't speak such foolishness.
Sorry.
It would be nice to have more backstory behind androids. Emil's butler is a mystery. Yeah. Honestly, when it comes to Emil's
You and us,
butler,
we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No. I'm nothing like you.
yeah, I mean, who would be the master of Brother Nick? Because he seems to be his own master. Ow. Yeah, let's go with damage drop. Or strength drop. I also feel like we don't. I kind of also like when not as much is told about some aspects of lore, of like stuff. Then it just makes you start thinking like, oh, what could be the real answer? And I love like hearing other people's like conclusions they come to, things like that. Like with like with a bit more backstory on the Devil and Popola automaton, and also what Sebastian is, the butler, or Emil's butler. But not everything is explained, because when you think about all the like spooky goings on in Emil's manor when you first go there, none of that is explained, but that's simply because none of that is explained simply because it's just a reference to Resident Evil.
Devila! Popola, are you crying?
No! Don't die!
You know, Popola, I understand now why we're twins. It's because we were born without souls.
Devila! I can't stop the bleeding. Oh god, I can't stop it!
This world is too lonely for one without a soul. There's too much emptiness. Our souls are missing. And yet somehow our tears still work. It's kind of weird. Sorry, sis. I love you.
Devila! Devila! Don't you go! No, I can't be alone! Devila!
And now Popola has go berserk.
Popola. Let's stop this now.
Stop? Stop? Now you want to stop?
I've just noticed the iron pipe is clipping through the floor.
Have the luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal and now you want to stop? Popola, wait! It doesn't have to— No one stops! It's way too late to stop! No one stops!
I've only just...
Don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world wither for time immemorial. The cruelness of such a fate is difficult to imagine.
I don't want to do this! I don't want to fight her!
Stop bitching and start fighting. It's the only way.
Oh, thank God. I was worried that it glitched out there. Gotcha. The iron pipe is good enough for the Shadow Lord, it's good enough for me.
No stopping ever!
The bridge!
Blast! We're trapped.
I've got an idea!
done for.
It'll be all right. You know, when I was young, I hated my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend. Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
I tried all the Master Hide and died in 2 hits. Well,
was destroy.
the game, if this game's hard mode was like Automata, it's probably impossible to complete.
No.
I don't know. I mean, I might be able.
Going.
Might have been able to eventually get through it.
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
I mean, I do plan to play Automata in hard mode.
Emil! Emil!
Emil! You jackass, get back here! Emil!
Oh dear. Kaine's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well, I guess they'll just have to learn. I want to see you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
I don't like talking over. Fiona's, how dare you? Like, how dare you? That is a meal. You say you want the only gay character to die, Fiona. How dare you? How could you be like this? It is unacceptable. Sir? Yes? What is it, Fiona? I just appeared on this sentence. I was replying to the game character. I know you were. You took our lives and our family. Looking like Kid Boo getting hit with a spirit bomb. I know that. That's what hopefully looked like. Demon, you stole our children's future! And there ends the life of the King of Facade. You. Person with dick dies to Twilight Ganon. Or in this case, you can also call her Goose. A mother figure turns into giant boar and they call her Goose. You know, Mother Goose. We've got Project Snow White. For Emil's sister Halua. You've got Sleeping Beauty for the giant tree with the words. Hook, the giant shade that tormented Kaine. I think it's Jack of Hearts is that big shade that we had trouble fighting before the time skip. Lots of stuff, you know? That reminds me, whose flying shade remind me of those annoying wizards in Zelda? In those wizards in Xanth's design is what they look like, to be honest. Yeah, they do look a bit like Xanth. But God, I hate those flying wizards. They're so goddamn annoying. Soon my body will arrive. Then we could be together. Just like before. Alright, you two, get ready for the most romantic scene in this game. Said so by Yoko Taro himself. I will always describe this as the most romantic scene in the game.
Let's go.
Yeah.
And there we go. We've just had the most romantic scene in Nier Replicant. Now it's time to kill the Shadow Lord with some rusty iron pipe. I'm level 57 and these enemies are like really tough. Maybe I was meant to get like to level 60. Because you were meant to be like, what, around level 30 to defeat. Oh god, if I'm fighting all of these, we're going full lament. Nope. Oh my god, I should just be locking on more. Makes hitting the enemies easier. And dead. Back to the iron pipe. Until, you know, more enemies appear and then I'll put out Fool's Lament again. And then, of course, we'll go Strength Capsule. I don't quite remember this, like, large swarm of shades right at the very end. Alright, now we're here. Final boss time. Fighting the Shadow Lord, which is the original Nier from the prologue. There she is, Yona.
Yona!
and to greet us, the Shadow Lord.
This end is here. Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
How could a mere tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
Don't speak in such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
Oh. Oh, there we are. There we are. Just go with Fourth Lament, and then we've got real damage.
I know.
Hey, Sunshine. I ain't certain about this, but I think your heart is wrong. The hate is gone. The sadness is gone. It's just a bunch of white light now. What the hell's going on here?
You can't tell, Tyrant. You're not the only voice in my life anymore. I've experienced fear, hate, and no sympathy. I'm a curse, a freak. I know that. But guess what? He still accepts me. He still forgives me.
Oh, come on. You're doing this for him?
I'm tired of this world, and everybody in it. But I'll become his sword one last time. Vice, you alright?
Naturally, I'm as fit as a fig.
It doesn't seem like he's doing too well. Amazing that the Shadow Lord can still use magic even without Grimoire Noir. Ah. Just keep beating him up with the metal, with the iron pipe. Ow. Ow. There we are. Defeated. You ever know if you look at, if you took Luigi's movie design render and said it was the next Smash game, would people believe you if they didn't know about the movie?
Brother?
I mean, you'd probably also have to try and convince them that we're also getting a brand new like brand new console coming out after the Switch as well to make them believe that. But yeah, if you could get them, if they didn't know about the movie, you could probably do it if you also got them to believe about that new console as well. Yona.
Please, just stop. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it.
Someone else? No, Yona.
There's another
They were always
girl
meant to be
inside this
yours.
body. I can hear her. She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do. It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him.
Yona, stop, please.
It's you, isn't it?
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
Stop, listen to me. Yona, please. Kind of weird that the Shadow Lord's facial expression doesn't change. Then again, he is also technically a spirit, so it wouldn't really change, would it?
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to. I'm so very sorry. No matter what. Just know that I love you.
And there goes the original Yona. Evaporated in the sunlight.
Hurry. The shade that possessed her is gone.
Oh, no! Now the Shadow Lord's completely lost it. Yona! Why?
Run! Watch over Yona for me. You want me to understand your sadness? You think I'm gonna sympathize with you?
But why?
I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down. Now come on! Let's finish this!
Ah.
Vice, what's wrong?
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
What are you doing? Come, son. Do it. Strike the killing blow.
Nope. Got him.
okay?
Fine, just fine. Alright, no, I'm not.
Not fine at all.
It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits. I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
Vice, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks.
But
Let's go. Out of the way. I have one final task to fulfill.
where are you going?
Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
You can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You are an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, yes? Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends.
Now we lose
Vice.
Vice.
Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name? Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Vice.
Vice. I knew you'd come around.
Don't let it go to your head now.
Remember, Vice lost all of his powers. Oh no, I can't not live in the world without you.
I have a reason to live.
Be gone!
Shut up.
Yona, soon I will join you. That is the end of the Shadow Lord. And we kill him with an iron pipe. His weapon. And in doing so, we have now doomed the rest of humanity and replicants. Basically, killing the Shadow Lord has basically now doomed all sentient beings. Pipe it hard, yeah. Why do you think I use the legendary iron pipe? It is a strong gift. Yona, all I brought you was pain. Years of painful. I couldn't do it. I couldn't rescue you. So sorry. I failed. Your brother failed. Excuse me? Why? Okay, I need a moment. I did not expect to be here. Why are we here? Get up. It's fine.
Here. You can have this cookie.
Don't worry about it, Yona. I'm already full.
This again? That's what you said yesterday. You haven't been eating anything lately. Come on. At least take half.
Not know this scene existed. Oh my god.
Thanks.
I know about the story, but I don't know any of, like, the content in this, because I've not watched anyone play through this game. Why? Why? Why is it showing Hook there? Hook's a bastard.
Hey.
And I've just noticed the Shadow Lord's gone back to his young form.
Thanks for always being there for me. Oh, here. I brought your hat.
Thanks, Yona.
I'm sorry, what? Is that how it just ends? Okay. Well then, that's Route B. To be frank, it's amazing how he can put up with this for 1,300 years. I would have just pulled the plug and also die off. He must have just been dedicated to trying to make sure she can live a full and happy life. Oh yeah, that was ending B, I would assume now. And I really enjoyed it. I think there's, what, 2 more endings to get now? Or 1 more? I don't know. I don't know how many more endings there are to get. Because, I kind of thought there was only 3, but, hey, only 4. So yeah, 2 more endings to get now. Unless everyone's favourite kooky wacky director has more in store for us in this game, but I have no idea. I look forward to finding out. But yeah, that's ending B. Definitely a better ending than ending A, where kind of goes off to like die in a ditch somewhere like some sick animal. Yona's like, hey, brother, look at that. It's like, it's beautiful. Don't pay attention to her. Pay attention to me. Like, like, she comes off really selfish, but then again, she still technically is like, what, 8? She's just like, her body's grown out while she was like in sleep and that, so she must like 5 years to mature. Of course she's still gonna act bratty and that. I don't think there's any way I can skip this, no. I thought not, so I've just basically got to keep trying to constantly talk over this and hope that this song also it doesn't like get me in trouble or anything like that. I also need to start like publishing my videos of Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core Reunion, or Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII. I don't know. It's meant to be Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII, but I like to say FF7 Crisis Core. Technically, I don't even have to say FF7. There's only one Crisis Core game. So while this is going on, I might as well state now, since there's nothing else I can really do, I will not be streaming from this coming Friday to Monday, as I will be out with friends during that time. So, yeah, so Thursday is going to be the last day I actually stream this week, and then don't expect me to be back until Tuesday. So, just a little bit of a heads up there for all of you. I won't be available for those days at all. I'll probably like shoot a little message in my Discord occasionally saying hi and seeing how people are doing. Oh, I don't even have a life. I don't have a life. Every single, like, most of my days is wake up, watch some like Nier lore videos, like read a couple of webtoons, and stream, and then after stream go back to watching Nier lore videos and just play other video games. I don't get out all too much, so any chance I do get out to hang out with friends, I usually try and take it. But that's why I'm able to essentially stream so often, because there's not much I really do outside of streaming. Oh, who's this flying through the sky? Everyone's favourite skeleton boy! Yeah! A meal! He's alive!
Wow! That was crazy!
Yeah!
I can't believe how well my sister's body holds up. Kinda hard to move when you're just ahead. I wonder where everybody is. I can't wait to see them again. But before that can happen, there's some stuff I gotta do first. Like finding a body. Or at least some legs. I sure hope Kaine and Vice haven't killed each other yet. I swear, you leave them alone for 1 minute.
Yep, you leave them alone for 1 minute and they're instantly at each other's throats. Yep, ending B. Ending C. Obtain all of the weapons in the game and you'll be able to make one final decision that affects the story. Nope, we want samurai outfits for everyone, and we'll put them on. We'll apply all of that, that'll be fine. Oh! Lunar tier is shown for samurai. I do like that the loading screen changes depending on depending on the outfit. Oh! What? Kaine's shown in the loading screen. Okay.
Whenever I interacted with Kaine, I was reminded about something from my past. Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time. Anyway.
It seems like there's only one ending then. Or one more ending to get. Then. May have to make a second save slot then. Ahead lies a deep dream, a dark past and beautiful memories. Delve into Kaine's memories. I like that it gives me the option to reread them, but since we've already gone through all of that, I will be skipping it. For obvious reasons, we've already gone through all of these memories and that, so I'm just going to be skipping it. How is she wearing less clothes? And why am I wielding Kusanagi instead of Iron Pipe? I would have thought that they would have let me keep wielding my original weapon instead of this. Anyway, Jack of Hearts, let's go. Yeah, so we'll go with Fool's Lament. Nah, we'll go with Iron Pipe.
What anger this creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today. My sword feels lighter.
It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
There we are. But no, I do like that it gives you the option to reread Kaine's memories like that, but since we have already gone through all of it, I will be skipping it. Oh, his hand clips through the handle. He doesn't technically hold the handle properly. Or his hand's not completely around it. Oh no, it is.
Alive. Stay alive. Stay alive.
Alright, so it doesn't give me the option to skip it again. It's just the one time.
You gotta live. You gotta come back to us.
Got Mill's helmet in frame. Mill, your helmet's your helmet's covering Nier's face. Or Parsifal's face, since technically that's what it's called in this. I like how Kaine's the only one that's actually had like hair change.
You were the one calling me, weren't you?
Like main character,
Recognize me?
like the main character's hair stays the same. Kaine's gets
Knew right
shorter.
away.
Thank you, Kaine.
Welcome back, Kaine.
Wow, you grew up. So, how long has it been?
5 years.
In 5 years, he really got taller.
Shit. That's a long time. Any luck with Yona?
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadow Lord.
By the way, this is for you.
Is that a lunar tear?
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but I tried.
No, it's great. Thank you.
And then, of course, it's interrupted.
Kaine waking from her long petrified sleep. Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain. That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all. Are you kidding me? You can't be serious!
Please, try to understand. People are tired and scared, and... I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the brunt of that.
This is crap, and you know it!
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kaine saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand. I mean, look at me. As long as you're still with us, I can deal with it. Right, Kaine?
I'm used to sleeping outside.
But...
We'll see you later.
Sorry about this.
What is the matter?
Kaine always sleeps outside. I never thought about that until just now. Never even occurred to me. Damn it.
We should turn in.
Oh.
I didn't get much sleep that night. For the first time in my life, I hated Devila. For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola. But those feelings are pointless in the end. They said and did what they did for the sake of the village. To protect it from the horror of the Shades. Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola? In the end, I'm just as bad. Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
Now, I wonder if all three doors in the diary are still open.
I should apologize to Kaine and Emil, but what good would that even do?
I got a fire going, Kaine.
Wait, is that?
Campfires? I'm so happy to get to talk to you again, Kaine.
Yeah, me too.
I tried everything I could think of to save you, you know. I polished you with a special cloth. I poured warm water over you.
Wait, you poured water on me?
Yeah, but it didn't really do much except make you all shiny.
Hey, Emil. Thanks for saving me.
I guess you noticed how I look different now.
I'm sorry, Emil. I'm sorry for all of it.
Well, I mean, this new form isn't all bad, you know? At least I can look at you when we talk, right?
I mean, you also get the ability to fly, Emil. I think being able to fly is also a really big point as well. Like, you're like, I get to see you again. You can fly. Flying's cool.
Hey, so why don't you tell me something about yourself?
I'm not very interesting, so...
Come on, I just want to know you better. Please?
Fine. This all happened when I was a kid. Before the whole shade possession thing. My body is... different. And when the villagers found out about it, they started treating me like a freak. But one person, my grandmother, accepted me just as I was, no matter how bad things got. She gave me the strength to keep going.
She's really special to you, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, hey! That gives me an idea. Since we cured your petrification, we should start looking for a way to cure your possession in my body. I know we can do it if we all work together. Heck, it'll probably be super easy.
Let me guess. More warm water?
Okay, can we just forget I told you about that?
Sleep well?
Sure.
And yet your red eyes tell a different tale. Don't be so hard on yourself, lad.
I need to go see Devila and Popola.
Very well.
Gonna grab this stuff. Ooh, gold moonflower. Up here. All my flowers are here. Alright, now that I've saved, we're gonna re-enter here, and we're going to... Well, firstly, we'll level mine. 58.
The diary again?
Yeah.
The work.
Alright, so they don't repeat the whole thing of anything like that. I also wonder, does,
Say there. Can you not hear me?
Oh, so this is repeated. I still have this outfit
Why are
on.
you standing about like a slack-jawed ninny?
Sorry. Felt like I was dreaming or something.
Sleeping on one's feet is quite the talent indeed. Come now, there's the door.
Right. Let's go.
I want to go. So I do have all 3 doors. It just repeats that dialogue like it was. Like this is my first time in the diary. Bloody battle will be waged of the holy domain of the body. Ah, so I was right. Holy domain of the body. Before we... I do seriously want to now start trying to work towards getting, what is it? I do want to actually start trying to get more of the stuff to upgrade the rest of my weapons now. I forgot. I don't know how I forgot that I've made it so all the orbs are just Emil's head. Alright, now I'm doing how much damage I would normally be doing to the enemies, and these potions double my strength, so I would probably have to maybe double my level in order to get to this sort of power. Honestly, even with most of their armor gone, these guys still take quite a few hits. So. I'm mainly just doing... I think... Yeah, they're shooting Emil's head. We'll have a little look. See? It's just Emil's head. It's one of the unlocks for completing the world of the... Well, it's for doing the world of the recycled vessel content. You unlock the ability to change the orb so that they're all Emil's head. I believe it's also a reward in Nier Automata as well, if I remember correctly. Unfortunately, my Dark Blast don't get turned into Emil's head, which is kind of a shame. Only the orb that the enemies shoot out do. Oh, it spawned here now, huh? Do strength, do that. Oh wait, hold on. There we are. Had the wrong spelling. I was wondering, like, why aren't the hands appearing? Right, arm's broken. I think another one of my rewards being able to change the music, but I can't remember. I think that was meant to be another one, and I just haven't, like, applied it yet. Once I've done this, I'll go back to the main menu and have a little look. So at this point, we are now just literally repeating everything we've already done before. So now I can take a much slower approach. Well, I did at least want to get through Route B before getting on to, like, ending C. I'm doing some actual damage to it now. So I think I had to be around, like, what, level 50 then. Level 50 in order to actually start doing serious damage. And so I can actually survive a hit or two from the enemies. I mean, that and also have, you know, a max damage weapon also kind of helps. Ow. Oh, come on. No. Don't swap targets. There we are. Now I've just got this one ball to take out, and once this ball's taken out, then I will be in the final part I want to be in, and then we can just get to the end of it after breaking all the boxes, and then, like, lose on purpose and get thrown out of the diary. There's no point actually going through everything and like working my way through it all, because all I get is, like, what, 50,000 gold and 10,000 XP. It's not really worth it for the amount of effort you put into completing the third one. Like, you put way too much effort in completing the third door, and it doesn't even really give you all that much. I mean, granted, you do get the final item for the cord. But even then, like, is it really worth it? Rusted clumps. Gold ore is what I need. So I got at least something useful out of them. Rusted clumps, I don't think I really need any more. Alright, I can actually survive a couple of hits from them. That. Oh. Ow. Ah, he's down now. I'm hoping that when I get much closer to like max level, I'll be able to get through this third door so much quicker. So I can get to this point in the game faster. Or this part of the third door faster, so I can actually gather items quicker. That's literally the only reason I'll repeat these doors now. Because there's no point grinding it, because you don't get XP from each shade kills. You only get it from beating it. Titanium alloy, silver ore, titanium alloy. Can't open that door, not any boxes in there. Can't open that door. And run for under here, nothing. Oh, well, those guys respawned. Leaving. Not dealing with them. How tough these shades are, I feel I could really level up quite a few times by running through here if I got XP from killing all the shades, that is. But now I'm just trying to slowly work my way up to getting all the items I need. I feel like Route B is going to be the exact same as... I mean, Route C is going to be the exact same as Route B. What I was trying... what I meant. Only difference being, the ending. Oh, and the option to read Kain's and Emil's memories or skip it. Alright, final section already. I forgot there's not much to this area. I think I got some highlights from that. I don't quite know. I didn't really pay attention. Iron ore. Damascus steel, that's good. I just need a little bit more though. I'm so annoyed that I had so much Damascus steel and I sold it all. Alright, now that we're in here, all I have to do now is just lose. And luckily I have a large swarm of shades appear. Come on, hit me. Come on. Keep hitting me. Come on. It's just faster to get to that point and then get eliminated than having to run through the entire thing. Because I still get to keep all of the items I got from it. And then of course we get thrown out.
I know it.
Gotta make sure these are all actually watered. Yeah. I feel like the toughest thing for me to do is gonna be getting all of the words. I feel like that's gonna be the biggest, like, roadblock I'm gonna have. I'm gonna sell this defense stuff. I don't use it. Like, at all. Got a lot of berries. Doesn't even go for that much. Fluorite. Give me a moment. I'm just gonna look up, see if fluorite's used for anything. Here we are. Fluorite. I'm just seeing if it's used for anything other than the No, it's not. Oh, one is required to complete the quest, The Pride of the Lover. I did that. Rare drop from crates on the floor B2 of the junk heap and at harvest points in the Barren Temple. Also found in crates, yeah. So they can be sold. Let me see, clay. I'm just seeing if any of this stuff is actually used for anything. Used required for that. Required upgrade material for the earthworm's claw, so I'll keep hold of that. Berries I don't need. Royal ferns, tree branch, logs, natural rubber, lichen, ivy, mushroom sap. Or hi, I'm gonna look up scorpion stuff. Like, I've been holding on to all of this stuff. Scorpion claw. Used to upgrade earthworm. Okay. Yeah, we're holding on to all of that. So many broken motors. I'm selling a bunch of... Oh. I'm selling a bunch of these. $67. Flashy hat. I'm going to see flashy hat as used for anything. Nope. There's not even a article on it on the Nier Wiki. Fun fact, scorpions taste bad. Thank you for the fun fact. It turns out, but I've looked up and apparently there's not even a article on that, so that can go. A single bit of Damascus steel. So that can put that up to level 3, so I just need one more single piece of Damascus steel.
Things sure. I worked. $695,000.
Let me look up. Do I need rusted clumps or anything? Because I've got so much of that. Alright, rusted clumps. Here we are.
Shop here more.
I think I've done all of that, but I don't know. I'm not gonna sell any more stuff now. I've gone up to 600,000. I'm just gonna save everything now until I get the rest of the stuff I need to finish upgrading. Don't really need speed. Don't need pumpkins, melons, any of that stuff. Any of that. Nope, I do need them. I sell my farming stuff because I don't need the farming stuff now. Hold on to the scorpion materials just in case. Oh, I do have a single bit of pyrite. So that's another weapon I can level up. I'll focus on maxing out a weapon with that pyrite rather than just upgrading another weapon.
Hey.
Oh, hi. I kinda thought you'd never talk to us again.
I understand you're doing this for the village, and that you don't have a choice.
Pretty much, yeah. But look, why don't you go talk to Popola? I think she wanted to discuss the Shadow Lord with you.
I'm headed there next. Oh, and Devila?
Yeah?
Sorry about yesterday. I shouldn't have lost my temper like that.
You don't need to apologize. Anyone would be upset when their friends are hurting. Let Emil and Kaine know that we're sorry, alright?
Alright.
I wonder what happens if I try going to the Drunkeep early instead of straight to the Lost Shrine. And that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna head off there, see what happens if I go straight there first.
Popola.
Oh.
Look, I want to apologize for you.
Stop. You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, but neither did you. You're just trying to protect the villagers. And I jumped down your throat for it.
It's very kind of you to say so. Regardless, please don't let it trouble you.
Ahem. I believe there was something you wished to discuss with us.
Oh, right. You know about the Lost Shrine, right?
The temple where I was first discovered.
That's it. Well, it seems that the Shadow Lord's lair is connected to it somehow.
Oh ho. It was right under our pages the whole time.
But the bridge that leads there is unusable.
So, take a boat.
A boat?
Yes. The canal's finally been repaired.
And there's a path leading into the Lost Shrine from the back.
It took a lot longer than expected. What with the shades and all. I also asked them to provide a boat at the path to the Lost Shrine's back entrance. The ferryman will let you use it free of charge. That should make it easier for you to move from town to town.
Thanks, Popola. I feel like you've done so much for me. I'm really grateful. All right, I'll see you around.
And for the love of everything, be careful.
All there really is to do now is to keep working on those flowers, get the stuff I need to finish upgrading my weapons, beat up enough shades to get all the remaining words I need.
The path above the entrance to the shopping district should lead to the boat landing.
And
How excellent to know the canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
so I need to max out the rest of my weapons because I've already got all of the weapons, so we've already done all of that. Don't have to worry about that. I was ahead of the game there. Get all the weapons. So yeah, it's literally all we need to do is finish off the one side mission, get the rest of the words, and max out all of the weapons. We don't have to max out all of the weapons, but I want to, out of a sense of, like, pride.
Hey, look who it is. Remember me?
That red bag. My pages. You're the slovenly half of that couple who refused to stop arguing.
Hey, it's been a while.
Sure has. I've been in charge of this canal since we last talked. Apparently I did a pretty good job with it because they decided to make me the permanent ferryman.
Oh yeah, huh? Congrats.
Thanks. Still, it's not all puppies and unicorns. The old ball and chain is always harping on me now about how much I work. Anyway, if you got a place to be, just let me know and I'll take you there.
So we'll just go straight to Northern Plains. Oswald seems kind of tired lately. I better make him something tasty so that he can get his strength back. I forgot how little clothing that samurai outfit on Kaine is. I am never prepared to see... That's an extra word. Why am I now on words? 98%, yeah, 100%, 88%. So just 22 more percent, or no, not 22, 12 more percent. Why? Not 22, it's 12. I know maths. 12 more percent and then we're completely done with words. And I'll be able to apply the best words to whatever weapon I have equipped. But now that I've beaten the Shadow Lord with the Iron Pipe, which is the one and only thing I've wanted to do, for no other reason than because I think it'd be funny to defeat the Shadow Lord with the Iron Pipe, the weapon we're forced to use at the start of the game. And that cut down many a shade. Who do you think the better person is? Do you think it's Replicant Nier or Gestalt Nier? Because the thing is, with Replicant Nier, yes, he kills shades, but he doesn't know like they're human. So does that make him a bad person? Because also Gestalt Nier killed a lot of shades. But the thing is, or like Human Nier, at least knew they were people, but they were also all relapsed. So they would have attacked him anyway, so he was defending himself. I mean, technically also Brother Nier defends himself as well. Or, I mean, not Brother Nier, Replicant Nier. Oh well. Now that I've said it all out loud, it's not really much of an argument. Replicant Nier is still worse than Gestalt Nier, because Gestalt Nier never had a choice. He had to fight the shades because the Gestalts because they relapsed. Replicant Nier technically has somewhat of a choice because not every single shade you fight is relapsed. Some of them just fight out of fear and desperation. I love my brother too, but I wouldn't wait 1,300 years for him, nor my parents. I think that all just depends on the sort of person you are. Alright, so it seems like they're not actually in.
They appear to be out at the moment.
Okay, that's how they do it. So I can't actually go there yet until I get the first thing from the shrine. I was hoping I could have broken the order of things and could have gone straight to your brother's weaponry and done stuff there first before going to the shrine. You know, just trying to change things up a bit. Oh my... Are you... Oh my god. Another word. Is this what I had to do? I had to work my way through to the third bit, to the third playthrough in order to get the word. Is that it? Is that what I had to do? Okay. I'm very much hoping that I do actually get the, I can actually get, well, easily get the last words I need. The only problem is having to get things like the Forlorn Necklace and Broken Earrings. They only drop from the adult size magic spewing shades, and there aren't many of them around anywhere for me to be able to farm, you know, quickly and effectively.
Oh there!
So the best I can do is just go to the Lost Shrine, hope I get the 30% item drop rate, and then just hope I always get the items I need.
The Lost Shrine's up ahead, just past this cave.
As well as the Shadow Lord's castle.
Let us make haste.
I held hands with Parthor when we walked home today. His hands are much bigger than mine. Ansel. Oh, we're rewatching this as well. What do you want? Go away, dirty defective swine. I'm not like you. I'm different. Shame there's no shades here to fight. I would actually like the shades outside here to be for me to fight, so I actually have more chances to get the words I need from this place. There's one word I actually want out of all of them, is the 30% item drop rate, just so I can have that extra 5% item drop rate chance, instead of having to rely solely on 25%. You again? Stop bothering me. Grimoire Vice has been taken away. Hansel is dead. There's no reason for me to exist anymore. My life is over. Just leave me alone. What?
Ain't you excited, sunshine? We finally get to bathe in blood.
Don't talk to me.
I want to kill so bad I can barely stand it.
Oh, there they are. Going from those super tough shades to fight, I fight in the diary, to fight in all of these round hits, like night and day. Not as annoying as being knocked down from the much higher level, but still very annoying the fact that I have to run back up now. Damn. Oh yeah, I forgot I've got to move these boxes now. This is the worst. You ever just have a part in a game you're playing like, oh, I really like this game, and then you just reach that one part that just makes you miserable? For me, it's this part where I have to move these boxes.
This is all too easy.
I feel like if I want that final word, I'm only going to be able to actually get it, or if I want those, if I want like the powerful words from here, I need to wait until I'm at like the what, end of the game again, where all those shades spawn more. I think I'm done with them now. Turn back. Turn back.
What's with these guys?
Certainly not your garden variety, Shades.
Their bodies aren't fully functional.
Say, I've heard of this. A cursed area where incomplete shades gather.
That's something I'm definitely going to have to remember to look up. Incomplete shades, what they are, and cursed areas and that. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I actually get a chance to get anything, words from them. With how many I've killed, I've got to have at least had the chance to get one word. Plus how many times I've gone through this area. This point of the game. I've gone through this part 3 times now. And nothing. Not a single word appeared. Put them both out. Twisted ring. I don't even know if I need twisted rings for anything. I can't wait until I get to Two Brothers weaponry. Or get access to Two Brothers weaponry again so I can actually upgrade more of my weapons. Even if I am just going to use Fool's Lament for like the rest of the game now. Because there's not really much point using anything else. This does the most damage. So far, it gives me the highest magic boost, unless something else gives me something more. 40, 50, 80, but much less damage, and it's the same weight. 60, so that one might give me more, but much less damage. And yeah, rest of that is too low. Yeah, rest of that is pretty much how I expected. Yeah, pretty much that, all of that too. I'm extra angry because going through those doors despawns it. Why do these have to be pull doors? Push doors are quicker to get through. Yeah, see, despawned. He's gone. Oh no, I thought he's still around. I just don't know how much health he has now. He had that much health. I don't know how much health he has. Does one full heavy combo. He had that much health. Maybe there's something here now. No. I finish pushing that one there. And there's nothing. Just items and that. I even thought I had... That was not how I had them. That's definitely not how I had them. Why do they move like that? Oh, anyway. I've treated you all poorly. I mocked you, betrayed you, all because you went gestalt before the change was complete. But after all this, I think I can understand you. I think we can speak as equals. This makes me very happy. I hope we can spend the rest of our lives. What was that?
Kaine, Emil, look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Fun!
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
Emil.
You've got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold? Besides, I like camping with Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories, or roast...
Emil, that's enough. I got a fucking image to maintain.
We seem to be surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Just kick him aside.
All them done. Open up this door. Now we fight Gretel. Don't you touch them.
What's going on? There's... dozens of them!
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light. Pathetic to the end, I see.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
I'm not the leader. It's I who rely on them. Why does so much damage to them?
Oh, you're funny. I'm gonna start crying here.
I really should just stand here in the light and have them try and come to me, and they're just gonna quickly die in it.
Have you felled the beast?
Nope, if it was that easy to beat them, we wouldn't be having any trouble.
This is one stubborn son of a bitch.
Damn it, damn it, damn it!
Hey there, sunshine. You ain't feeling bad for this week, are ya? Ain't no turning back now. You got a lust for blood. Embrace the slaughter. All we know is the thrill of battle. Ain't that right, Kaine?
Got it. Kaine's dead. That's what? Gretel dead for the third time now.
Kaine! Are you alright? Kaine!
I fear there is little we can do for her.
No! Kaine!
Shade taking
What is
over.
happening?
It's all over for you, sunshine.
Kaine! Kaine!
I wonder if a shade form is gonna change at all to reflect the costume change, or if it's all gonna be bog standard stuff. It just puts her back in the default outfit. Where did the outfit come from, Kaine? You weren't wearing that.
It's Kaine's shade!
With no other choice, we must
Where's it? Dark lamp.
strike it down.
Kaine! Come back!
Now, pin her down.
Kaine, please!
There we are.
Oh dear.
Kaine! Kaine!
Kaine!
I couldn't hold it back. I can't be with...
We're always going to be together, Kaine. If you transform again, we'll just stop it again. As many times as it takes. I don't care how tough it is. We're gonna get you back. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak, and I'm sad, and I'm lonely. But you make me strong. You're my friend, and I need you. So don't you dare leave me.
All right. Stop crying. And... thanks. I'm all right.
Over there.
So now we've got the first part, Stone Guardian. Yep. Oops. Oh, don't know why I yawned there. Obtained a mysterious stone fragment.
It's me. It's got some kind of writing on it, but I don't know what it says.
How remarkably useless of you. Well, let's go ask Popola.
It's a cipher of some kind.
I know the game gives me a bunch of options to go do other stuff. I am just gonna do the same pattern I did when I, in Route A, go straight to Two Brothers Weaponry, because I do want to unlock the weapon upgrade ability as soon as possible.
Can you determine its meaning?
Or the ability to upgrade my weapons.
I think this is the key to unlocking the Shadow Lord's castle. Here, take a look at this. I wrote down all the words I can understand. This fragment is called the Stone Guardian. Given that you found it in the Lost Shrine, the words must mean something. There are spaces here for 4 other fragments as well. Sacrifice, the Law of Robotics, the Memory Tree, Loyal Cerberus. The law of robotics probably refers to the junk heap, and the memory tree might be the forest of myth. But as for sacrifice and loyal Cerberus, I don't have a clue.
Not a problem.
Hmm?
If we want to fill in the words, we just run around the world killing every big monster we find.
Oh,
Yep.
splendid. By all means, let us undertake a murderous rampage.
They're just shades. Besides, it's the only way to reach the Shadow Lord.
It's a dangerous task.
Yeah, well, Yona's in even more danger.
But how can you even be sure that she's...
Because she is! Right? The junk heap and the forest of myth, yeah? I'm on my way.
Please be careful. Oh, and listen. About Kaine and Emil. The villagers know how much they've sacrificed, and they're thankful. It's just... they're scared, you know? People can't change overnight. I'll hurry them along the best I can. But can you please give them a little more time?
I'll try.
We'll try. Now, off to the junk heap. I always want to do the junk heap first so I can actually upgrade weapons. Head for the junk heap.
Popola said we might be able to find a key fragment in the junk heap.
Perhaps we can find a clue at Two Brothers' weaponry.
I'm gonna take this moment to heal up, save the game, and I think I'm also gonna take off these outfits. I'll keep the Emil orbs on, obviously. Just a shame I don't have more outfits to choose from. Magic orbs will stay as Emil. Playtime 54 hours. Thanks, game, for just letting everyone know how much of this game I've played. I hope I do get the pink from the somehow. I just need one pink, and then I can just start replanting the seeds I get from the one pink flower until I get 10, or maybe more than 10, because then I can just sell any additional ones. And then there's also working towards getting my hands on the goddamn Lunateer.
Looks like he left the village. Yeah. You think he'll be able to find all the fragments? If he doesn't, these past 5 years will have all been for nothing. Now that we know the location of the original Gestalt, the Shadow Lord, we have to stop his rampage. I can't believe the Shadow Lord ran off and holed up like that. I worry the shades who guard the key fragments will pose too much of a threat. Maybe so, but we're pretty much out of options at this point. You having second thoughts, sis? No.
But we do have more cutscenes.
The plan is all that matters. We must see the plan to completion. He is simply a tool to that end.
That's cool. We still have more cutscenes to check out. I might as well hunt around for adult-sized magic spear and shade, since it is overcast and Oh, broken earring, good. I need to find out where I can get piercings from. It's probably a low rare item from one of the shades I've been killing. I wish I could opt out of getting recovery potions from the adult size magic furin shade. Then I have a better chance of getting literally anything else but recovery potions. I also don't want to get flashy hats. Oh yeah, I also need to find broken pottery as well here. I don't know why how I forgot about the broken pottery. I just thought all I needed was anything else. I also need to head to the area as well. I hope if I have a chance to find them there. Should probably see if I can get it from the boxes. If not, then there's literally no point me going to the area. Because there's only one gathering point. I have the chance to like give me an eagle egg in that. Which I do still need eagle eggs, but if it is just from that, then I'm just going to not worry about it. Because I can also just get things like eagle eggs and giant eggs and that from third door in the diary. At that point, I'm hoping I'm going to be strong enough where I can just easily cleave through all the enemies. You know, because I'm also not going to beat this until I reach level 99 now. Or level 100, depending. I don't know what the max level is. I'm not stopping until I reach the max level. All I'm saying. But unfortunately, a lot of the leveling up I have to do in my own time. That's not going to be fun, just watching me slowly grind my way up to level 99 or 100. Unless watching me slowly work my way up to max level is entertaining for some people. I have to work better on my commentary to make everything sound more interesting, more entertaining. Let's have a look around. Usually there's an adult magic spewing shade around here. Oh, there we are, level 59. I didn't even check how much XP I had left to get. Dented metal bat. I don't think I need dented metal bats anymore. I can sell them for a bit. Oh, now we've got to sit for all the shade back story again.
Where'd they go?
While that's happening, I'm gonna have a quick little look to see what. I'll just look up where I could get other stuff. So what was it? Replicant. Oh. Oh, here we are. It's metal piercing, not iron piercing. Alright, let's. I am just letting this play out how it is, so that because there's not much. We've already gone through all of this. Rare drop from flying shades found in the desert, lost shrine in Shadow Lord's castle during the game's second half. Oh, and they also dropped the dude bracelet, so the best place to get it is in the desert. And the game's now lagging. Alright. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to be pausing the stream there for today, because I've got animals to feed. Well, pausing the stream, not ending it there, pausing it, because I've got animals to go feed. I'll be right back. I also got myself a drink while I was away. This is the most amount of trouble I've actually had with this game, this one stream. And I have absolutely no idea why the game's acting up so much. That made me a little worried, actually. But that logo staying on there for a fair bit. I did save after saying that I was going to go there, didn't I? Yes. 96,000 XP, that's how much I need.
Looks like he left the village. Yeah. You think he'll be able to find all the fragments? If he doesn't, these past 5 years will have all been for nothing. Now that we know the location of the original Gestalt, the Shadow Lord, we have to stop his rampage. I can't believe the Shadow Lord ran off and holed up like that. I worry the Shades who guard the key fragments will pose too much of a threat. Maybe so, but we're pretty much out of options at this point. You having second thoughts, sis? No. The plan is all that matters. We must see the plan to completion. He is simply a tool to that end.
Berries. I feel like my biggest issue is going to be getting myself at least 2 broken pottery. But actually, all I need is 2 broken pottery. But being able to get 2 broken pottery is going to be the biggest issue. This is going to be the last gathering point. Chance I have iron ore. I wish there was just a single shop owner in the world that I could just buy all of these items from, so I can actually get them easily. I don't have to work so hard to get all of them. We'll skip that.
Who are you? Military defense robot, pt13. You are an intruder. You must be eliminated. Error. There is something leaking from your eyes. What is crying? Who is Mom? My creator is also dead. He perished hundreds of years ago. 874 years, 10 months, 14 days, 4 hours and 43 minutes. 44 minutes. I am incapable of being lonely, or missing others, or crying.
Crying. Yep, he's incapable of any of that. But he does it anyway.
You will die. Why will they kill you? I will not permit the humans to kill Khalil. Military defense robot P-33 will protect you. P-33 is charged with defending others. P-33 will defend Khalil.
It's amazing how BP's like, yep, must eliminate all intruders. Wait, this Shade's an intruder. They're upset. They're crying. I have now acquired empathy. I now empathize with this Shade. I have now acquired free will. Screw it. Humans bad. Protect Khalil. Ugh.
Man, there's gotta be tons of machinery here.
Yeah, but I don't know how much we can actually use.
Oh, wow. Check this out. It looks brand new.
Hey, be careful, all right? This place is dangerous.
I'll be fine.
We've knocked that loose, we've knocked them loose, we've caused that to fall.
Oh no!
Huh?
Then causes a chain reaction. And the brother dies.
Huh? Jacob? Oh God, this can't be happening. Jacob! Jacob!
Now, I know... Now, because of the trauma of pulling the arm of his own brother off, causing him to damage his own arm, I feel like they really should have made it that it's the left arm that gets pulled off and not the right. Because then he's damaging the same arm that he inevitably ripped off. Or damaging the arm on the same side of the arm he inevitably ripped off. Because that's why he gets a robot arm. He ends up damaging his own arm due to the grief and trauma of, ripping his own brother's arm off and, seeing his brother dead under all that rubble.
The noise of the intruders caused the structure to fail. They should have proceeded with more caution. One intruder has perished.
They seemed nice. Yeah. Girl in the village came to talk to me. She was upset about... Oh.
The junkie.
Didn't get to finish reading that.
Perhaps we should speak to the brothers. They might know something about this.
Saving there, because if I don't, then I will have to... Then if the game slows down again, I have to put up with all that again.
Oh, hey there. It's been a while.
You're the little one, aren't you? You've grown up.
How fares your brother?
My brother's been dead for 4 years.
Amazing how Gideon was also able to make a complete robotic arm that connects to his, nervous system so he can operate it by thought alone.
Oh, I see.
It's okay.
I need to ask you something.
I mean, it's kind of amazing that he was able to do it because, yeah, you've got Poplar and Deviler, which are androids, which were made, but that technology would have been lost centuries ago, so... Or, over 1,000 years ago, and yet he was still able to make himself a robot arm.
What is it?
You heard any rumors about shades around here? Not the little ones. I'm looking for one that's unusually big and powerful.
No, I haven't heard about anything like that. But I haven't really been listening. All I want is to destroy robots.
Just rip them up.
Never mind then.
Wait!
Yes?
I recently got my hands on a weapon. A very powerful weapon. I thought you might get some use out of it.
Obtain the two-handed sword, Iron Will, but at this point it's broken.
Don't we already have this weapon?
Shh. These things happen the second time around.
Well, no, third time around, actually, Vice.
This sword has seen better days.
Yeah, it's pretty beat up. I mean, there's potential, but it's fairly powerless right now.
Can you repair it?
I can repair anything with the proper materials.
If you'll fix it, I'll get the parts.
I'm so glad I decided not to throw this out. I'm gonna need some memory alloy. Only the real big enemies on the second basement level have them, so watch yourself. Also, here's the passcode to get down there. Use it on the elevator.
You got...
Only the... By the... What can I help?
Alright, that one's maxed out. We'll max that one out. Anything else I can upgrade? Upgrade that. Upgrade that. Can't upgrade again. I need a black pearl. Of course, a whole new item shows up. Like, never had this before. You need it. That'll go up to 600.
Come back soon. I'm only... By the way, what can I help?
You don't sell anything new, do you? No. I'm assuming the silver ore was, But yeah, I'm gonna assume the silver ore was just something I didn't really need. I have 32 titanium alloy. I don't actually have any more memory alloy. Okay. Oh, close. So damn close.
Come back. $834,796 gold. Oh, I'm so close to getting to the 1 million and getting that achievement.
It's a shame about the older lad. He was but a child.
Sounds like you went into a dangerous area for the sake of the business.
Every other time the game was like, oh yeah, no, you've got everything you need of this, so just head back. Not this time, because I don't actually have any memory alloy this time, so I actually do have to go through here.
Postponed his joy for the sake of his sibling. Do you think he was ever truly happy?
Alright, I can feel that.
Just making his little brother happy would have been enough. That's what being an older brother is like.
Up that. Rope. Ignore these other pathways because there aren't any actual like P33 units down any of them. Dented metal board, dented metal board. Fluorite. If I can, fluorite I can at least sell and work toward that 1 million gold, but I would prefer Damascus steel because I only need 2 more of it. What's that? Amber. Well, amber's something, another expensive item I can sell. So yeah, all I got was amber and fluorite, which I can just sell. Seems like the best place for me to get all the stuff I need is just the 3rd door in the diary. I just have to get up to like max level for it. But since I also I think I only really need like memory alloy now for stuff. I could probably sell my titanite alloy. Oh, level 51. Oh yeah, because I did get to level 51 before coming here, but unfortunately game slowed down, so I lost that level up. We'll go with magic drop. Memory alloy. And then it also says obtain memory alloy. Technically it gives me 2 memory alloy. 1 for the mission for Gideon and 1 because the game is nice and wanted to give me 1 for free. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go back up to the 1st floor and then come and then like use the elevator to come back down. But I really need, what I need is pyrite or Damascus steel from those boxes, and all it's given me is either dented metal boards, which I don't need anymore, or it's given me, or it's given me amber or fluorite, which I also don't need. I don't need either of them. Pyrite and Damascus steel, which I know I can get from these boxes. Break that, got it, yep. All I need is 2 Damascus steel, and then like just a boatload of pyrite. I don't know exactly how much pyrite I need, but I do know I need a fair bit of it. I just noticed no lyrics. Oh, there we are. Amber. Fluorite, amber. I just assumed it was all going to be amber. Nope, they gave me one piece of fluorite. I should probably have enough of everything I need if I just... I mean, I feel like I should be able to, like, get enough money to be over 1 million if I just hand in all of the robot parts I get now, like broken motors and all of that. Most of it is, like, the incredibly rare items, like necklace, like forlorn necklace and pyrite and meteorite and all of that. Or at least make it so that I only have, like, what, 15 of each? Maybe like 10? I don't need too much of any of it now. And if I do end up needing any of these robot parts, I can get them very easily. Just really Damascus steel and fluorite I need. That's the hardest for me to get. I do feel like having the 30% increased item drop rate might actually make at least somewhat of a difference. You know, just that slight increase to my item drop chance. Even though it doesn't seem like much, in the long run, I feel like it's going to make a real difference. Well, I don't even use the 30% EXP rate anymore. I don't need experience points. I don't need to really level up anymore, because I'm probably strong enough to go beat the Shadow Lord right now. So weird not hearing the singing. Okay, ready? What's the ship?
A large seagoing vessel that carries freight and passengers over bodies of water. You have taught me much, Khalil. You have helped to expand my vocabulary. You have instructed me in the ways of the outside world. Because we are friends.
I wonder how BP is able to understand Shade's language. Like, technically we can only understand it because Kaine understands it, because Tyran understands it, and Kaine can understand Tyran, so Tyran's like a automatic translator for Kaine.
That's us, and since you... Well, this is gonna no sense in... That would... No, that would buy the. What can I?
Anything I can strengthen? No. And I was done upgrading everything. It's just like the super rare items I need. Oh, some did need clay, yeah. Good thing I've held on to that. Oh, that needed iron ore. God damn it. Well, iron ore I can at least buy. Silver ore I can at least buy. It is literally just like super rare items I need.
Come. No, that would. But what can I help?
I saw and literally nothing needs memory alloy. I'm selling not memory alloy, titanium alloy. And I'll might as well sell them. I'll hold on to the one memory alloy just instead in case rusted iron clump. No, I need them. Oil. Definitely need that. Robbie Burke. Don't need any of that book. Like machines.
Come back.
It appears we have some.
If I go speak with Poplar, I have to immediately sort out the mermaid again. Or if I go to the Forest of Myth, I've got to go through the entire world of words again. World of Words is actually somewhat quick to get through, so...
Poplar said you will.
But instead what I want to do is I just want to... I'll probably just grind up, honestly, probably just get myself a bunch of levels. Actually, I might as well just run around this whole area, because I need a bunch of items from here. At best, I'll probably only be able to get broken pottery. Oh no, I will only be able to get broken pottery at best, because it's not overcast. How much do I need? 117,000 XP to level up. Not broken pottery, no. Roll fern. Okay. There we are. I can understand why upgrading weapons is so grindy. Why so much running around and mindlessly fighting. Could probably go over to the desert and fight the shades there. But those are the like flying mage ones I need to take on. Those are a pain to find their own right. At least I'm guaranteed to have them show up. Like I don't have a guaranteed chance of them adult size magic spewing shades because I need the Northern Plains to be overcast, and that's only a chance. The ball can barely do any damage to me now. Another thing I could probably do is keep doing that run over cheap mini game for that one guy. Now, I could keep doing them. That's also another way to make money. It's a shame you can't give me any, like, items for it. I take raw materials, honestly, over money at this point.
Note to self, never offer honest feedback on the wife's cooking unless you A, absolutely love it, or B, want a nice big screaming match for dessert. Anyway, enough about me. If you got a place to be, let me know and I'll...
We'll head to the desert. We'll just run around the desert a bunch and fight a bunch of these flying ones. Because I don't need to fish for any other items now. I just have to fight specific shades and hope they drop the item I'm after.
Can you eat scorpions?
Indeed you can. Long ago, people operated food stands where they impaled the creatures on skewers and fried them whole.
Where did you learn that?
Who can say? I do not know. Some portions of the past are inexplicably clear in my memory.
Whatever, Gramps.
What was that, hussy?
I know what poisoned is. I've been poisoned before. This doesn't happen incredibly often because I only ever get poisoned by these scorpions. Unless there's other enemies I meant to poison me and they just never have. Right, that one's down. None of the flying ones are here. Are those also a chance to appear, or do I have to, like, progress far enough in the story for them to appear? Silver ore, saves me having to buy more. I mean, the thing is, once I've, Oh, wow, I only had one. Oh yeah, because I sold the other because I pretty much never get poisoned. Oh yeah, it's far down there. Oh, the wolves are here. Odd. Thank you, Emil, for the heals. Could you cure the poison by any chance? Or is that too much of a hassle? Never mind. I got over it.
Looks like we can't get in here.
So I'm not allowed to get into the wolf's den.
It appears.
Maybe when I get to the flower plant and I need to also then activate them. Because why else can I jump up to interact with them and it goes like... And it just goes... It doesn't seem to be opera or whatever it was. No, there's not gonna be any shade spawn in here. Oh, I just want the items, the flying shades and the adult magic shades. Throw. All I want. I don't want anything else. I just want the items that they drop so I can get the rest of the upgrades of my weapons done. That's all I want. I just want to get all of my weapon upgrades done. I don't need to upgrade the weapons. I just want to. Dead. Oh, I've got a dirty bag from that. Got some clay. Yeah, it seems like the best way to fight them is to run past them to trigger their attack, and then you shoot them with magic. Seems like it's only these small ones around here. Yeah, I've pretty much gotten to the point now where I'm gonna have to just spend most of my time playing this now, grinding. Try and get as much of the level grinding out of the way, and then hope I can also get a bunch of the yeah, and I hope I can also get a bunch of the what? It'll come to me. A bunch of the item gathering out of the way as well. I don't have to get any more of that. Only more gathering points and northern plains were close together like that. So I have, you know, a bigger chance of getting the items I need. Did not expect this.
Hey, Sis. How goes the code breaking? Harder than I expected. It's going to take some more time. More importantly, how is the child who drifted ashore getting along? Right on schedule so far. I mean, we knew she was powerful enough to destroy an entire ship, but now she's grown even stronger. There is one thing, though. She's started to obsess over becoming human. If that's a problem, we need to nip it in the bud. If the Shadow Lord resists the plan, we'll need her power to defeat him. I know, Popola, I know. Jeez, relax, will ya? It's a fool's dream, and we both know it. She doesn't have a receptacle, so she can't become human, no matter how badly she wants to.
Now, every human who becomes a Shade has a replicant for them to enter, except Tyran, because he was so much of because he was like such a bad guy that they destroyed his replicant, so he had nothing to put his soul in. Why doesn't she though? Like, destroying someone's replicant so they can never become human is something that we only know has been done with Tyran, because, you know, of how badly he messed up, sending Emil to go berserk, which is not very good. Imagine the amount of things he turned to stone while he unleashed his full power. And then what did she do? And how did she become such a powerful Shade? Well, so many questions about her that we just don't know about. Oh, bloody magic capsule. It would be great if all these items I get from the adult magic spewing shades I could also get from the boxes in the third door of the diary. That would be very good as well. But the game doesn't want to be nice like that. Also doesn't want to give me the two goddamn broken pottery I need. I just need those two bits and then I can upgrade another weapon. I feel like a lot of these weapons are going to now require at least one pyrite to level up. Which means I need to do a lot of work to get more pyrite. Which is great. Only adult magic spewing shades appeared in the, like, Vision of Tokyo. At least just more. I had a better chance to get other items from the, just in general, really. Just not just from here, but just in general. Give me a larger number of magic spewing shades to beat up in the Northern Plains, and then I'll be happy, because that'll give me many chances to get the items I need. Yeah, I'll be more than happy if they just did that. It seems like we've also now learned that Devil and Popola, we're gonna use the... Look. Loretta to, or whatever the shade's name is, to beat up the Shadow Lord if he went against them. No, I used to always love seeing the orange orb, because that means, yes, rare item, that's really good. Now I hate seeing it, because I know it just means I get a recovery potion. One thing I don't want or need. Because how often do I actually die from enemies? Not much now. The only time I die from them is in the diary. And that's only when I don't pay attention to my health now, because I just spam medicinal herbs. Oh. Magic Spear and Giant Shade over there. And hit. Ah. Give me a goddamn recovery potion again. I don't want recovery potions. Will you stop running away? I know you're scared. Big, mean, big, scary guy running at you with giant weapons with the intent to kill you, but just stop running away. Ugh, foam. I borrowed a book about the ocean from Popola. It says the water is salty and you can't drink it.
The home of that blasted dream.
Yeah.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience again.
I hear you.
Oh, I just know I didn't get the weather condition I wanted. It's giving me goddamn sunny and not overcast. Oh well. I'll sort out trying to get the items in my own time now. Yep, that's going to be everything for today's stream. Thank you all for coming and watching. I do hope you all enjoyed it. To reiterate what I said earlier in the stream, won't be streaming from Friday to Monday, as I will be away, hanging out with friends. So I'll be back Tuesday after that. So the last year I'll be doing for this week is Thursday. So I hope to see you all there. Until then, remember to stay safe and stay healthy, and that's everything from me. Until next time.